Hi everyone. I hope things are going well. I'm just here for a little bit of, you guessed it, more Lies of P overture. Also, I found a fun little thingamahoosit. A fun little Hang on, let me just double check here, make sure that that's not rare. Because I was doing a little bit more reading for Pathfinder because I was trying to think about things. It's not. That's the important thing. But anyway, so I was just kind of looking around at consumables, and I found my way down to the bottled breath section. Now you might be wondering, oh, what do those do? Well, it's hi Lynn, hi, how's it going? I hope things are going well. How are you? I'm just chatting about a little bit of Pathfinder before I get started. But basically, yeah. Oh, yeah, we just started. But yeah, I hope things are going well. How's your week? Oh, right, and it's the summer solstice. Hooray! A little awkward that we're going into the winter section of the Lies of P. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. But anyway, so the bottled breaths, right? You take them, and then that's it. And then you get cool bonuses, like with the frost breath. It gives you like resistance to cold. Or yada. Oh, my day's been just fantastic. I've just been kind of milling around, taking stock of my stuff. I did a little bit of cleaning around my abode, as is customary, I suppose, for my Saturdays. But anyway, and then I was reading. Now, usually, a creature in Pathfinder 2nd Edition can only hold its breath for 5 rounds plus its Constitution modifier. So usually, that's not terribly long. But if you get... Let me just make sure here. Yeah. But if you're something that can hold its breath for a very long time, or if you have a specific feat, like, let's say, breath control, which increases the duration that one can hold one's breath by 25. So, you know, like, let's say 8 rounds turns into 200 rounds. Is that right? That sounds right. Anyway, then you can, you know, benefit from the bottled breath for much longer. Now, if we go over to the Were Creature dedication, which, bear in mind, is rare, so you gotta always go and chit-chat with your dungeon master for that one. But there's one in particular that has an increase, that rather sets the hold breath for to 2 hours. So you gain, and now with the Nimbus breath, you get, what was it? Yeah, because when you inhale the Nimbus breath, you gain resistance 5 to electricity, which is nice. It's a pretty common damage type. But the important part is you are affected by the fly spell, which gives you the ability to fly. Specifically, gain a fly speed equal to its speed or 20 feet, whichever is greater. Now, at level 4, which is the base of the spell, it only lasts for 5 minutes. At heightened, the duration increases to 1 hour. But that's at like 7th level spells, so you're talking like, you know, level 14 characters, or you're getting pretty high up there. Compared to this, where it's like, get your little bit of fizzy lifting drinks. And then just don't exhale for the next 50 hours, and this magical crocodile can soar through the heavens at speeds rivaling birds. Birds? What's the fly speed of a bird? Hold on. Let's just go look at bird. Okay, never mind. They have a fly speed of like 60 feet. But all I'm saying is you can fly a lot faster than your average crocodile can. And that's pretty cool. Now, granted is that it says apparently for the Nimbus thing, like you gotta leave him on a mountaintop for like 10 days and 10 nights. But that might just be a dwarf thing. Yeah, because you gotta capture the fluffiest Nimbus clouds, typically from the layers of cloud dragons. But you can get them just kind of wherever. Nimbus breaths can also be created by capturing clouds on other planes, because it's not rare. And it doesn't say it. So technically, with the ship, I could just get in a hot air balloon, go all the way up to the clouds, and just scoop them up into my little bottles and say, all right, I'm gonna go and treat these with my magic alchemical reagents as I winch myself back down, because that's not how hot air balloons work. Anyway. What do you want? I know. Hi. Hold on, give me just a second. Now, is it a little cheesy? Technically, no, because even if you can hold your breath for 50 hours, you know, you still gotta sleep. And I'm not sure if holding one's breath is like I'm pretty sure it's a conscious thing. But if you're something that doesn't sleep, then you don't have to worry about it. Let me see here. Does it have the rules there? I think it's under suffocation. Yes, the drowning and suffocating section, which is where breathing is important. Yeah, yeah, because it's got to be like a conscious thing. But yeah, so basically an automaton were-crocodile with breath control can fly for 50 hours. Now, granted, they might get a bit fatigued on account of the lack of sleep, but hold on, let me just double check here. And then we'll jump right into it. It's just I found it, and I'm very eager McBeaver to share it. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Does it say it down here? The automaton core. Constructed body. Yeah. Yeah, I can't use explorations, -1 status penalty to AC and saving throws, so it's not, like, terrible. But, you know, it's like, you just gotta rest for, like, 2 hours. But yeah, you can fly. You can fly! For cheap! Because it's only, like, how much is it? It's like 80 gold, because it's a consumable. And while it is a bit on the pricey side, like, compared to its contemporaries, let's just say, like, another level 8 consumable is... Don't worry, we're scrolling, We're gonna get down there. Yeah, it seems like... Okay, they're actually on the low end of consumables. Is that right? Nimbus breath, yeah. Okay, so they're at the... Okay, they're on the low end, but they're not, like, the lowest. The lowest one is 72, and that's for a sighting shot. I don't care to read that because it's not relevant to what we're talking about. But that one's 72 gold pieces. The rest of them are around, like, the 80 to 100 range, give or take. Apparently there's also Vital Earth for only 30? Huh? Huh. Aw. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, you could also team them up with Vital Earth, which granted is a level 9 item, that is glittering dust you inhale that causes you to not need air or water for 24 hours. So then you can fly for 20... So anyone can do it, really. But, you know, that's at the cost of, like, what's the word? Hang on, let me break it down here real quick, because that would be 140... No. 110 divided by 4, because consumables are made in batches of 4. For the low price of, like, 28 gold pieces, you can fly for 24 hours. Or at the very least until you need to sleep. And that requires you to hold your breath. It doesn't say that you can't talk while you're holding your breath. Hang on, let's just double check here. But usually it's presumed that you're in cases where you know, don't really speak. If you speak, you lose all remaining air. I see. I guess, though, that's a little superfluous because, you know, then you're like, ah. Yeah, that's a good question. But anyway, yeah, I suppose it's a bit of an edge case, you know, at least with the breath control. But anyway, all right, let's get the show on the road. We've jibber jabbed about Pathfinder enough. As much as I love to jibber jab about Pathfinder, because it's fun. It's one of my favorite things. Because, you know, listen, I like Dungeons and Dragons. It's where I got my start. But I'm also gonna go and plug in my little power bank because I totally forgot to do that. All right, what were we doing? We were talking to Mr. Broken Puppet. He's learning to be a real puppet boy. Except all of his bones are still broken, so we're not gonna go talk to him for too long. It kind of wigs me out, and then we will change the timeline to the Hall of Adventure. Because I really don't want to go back out to the zoo. Oh, come on, man. I hate that. Oh. It just makes me sad. I don't like seeing dead animals. Oh my god, there's a dead guy up there. I didn't even notice that. Oh gosh, that's rough. Did they... Oh, that one went in backwards. Oh gosh. I gotta get out of here, man. Whoever did this messed up. Oh, right. I don't remember if I can head up this way, but I want to go and take a look at the thing. Or it might be a shortcut that opens up that way. Excuse me, sir. Oh, why did you lock onto... You know what, whatever, it's fine. You know, at least these guys do not swing nearly as hard as the baboons. Because those, it was Hidden Moonstone. Wow, that's great. It's almost a little insulting, you know. It's like, oh, we had to clear chapter 9 to get to this point. Oh, hold on. The Vanished Taxidermist. Filetto, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Crot Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, of course, Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he began abruptly pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. Rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Memory of Rex. Hey, I'm trying to commit vandalism here. Try this on for size. Kaboom. I love this thing. It's my favorite Legion arm. I'm just gonna eat one of those because I kind of need to. Also might need to clean my controller a little bit because it's getting... might just pop this bad boy open for cleaning. I think it got like a cobweb in the... Oh, hey, what's over here? Look at all this stuff. Great, more baboons. The good news is, we'll just pull them at range, and we'll just... You know, we're just not gonna deal with you. Get out of here. That's the ticket. Just gonna crack this open. It was quartz. How nice. I need that. It will make me grow in size and strength. Mostly strength, though. I haven't actually gotten any bigger. But yes, I'm very pleased about my little, Okay, hold on, let's see here. No, I'm starting to think that there's nothing there, but I will be probably fighting a comically sized robo-crocodile. At least that's what my instincts are telling me. And my instincts rarely lead me astray, except when they do. And oh, when they do, oh, they do. But what I can also do is hang out right here. And then we'll just double back, because we're not going the way that we came. But we're going a brand new way, so we don't have to fight through any dudes that we've already chewed through. And I think there was a bear here. Or did I already throw down with that one? I think I did. Yeah, come on, send out your dogs. Oh, no. You weird dog foxes. While you were practicing pack tactics, I studied the blade. Oh. Oh god, and that's a hippo. That's how you know that things have messed up. Because hippos are, for lack of a better word, relatively immune to predation once they reach, you know, their bull size. I mean, heck, even the cows. An adult hippo, long story short, is quite challenging prey. I'd wager even for these horrible creatures. It's a testament to the horrors that lurk in this godforsaken place. I mean, I'd wager a giraffe would probably also be pretty hard for them to bring low, but, you know, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Oh! Oh, they're cool skelly butterflies. I see you, other skelly fly. And that got me a free quartz. Oh, that's lovely. I shouldn't say free, but it was cheap. And those guys deal a lot of damage with their little fun balls. We need to be a little bit more careful about that. Hello. Think you can hide your goodies from me, goodie hiders? Oh. That's not a very good goodie. Look what you've done. You've Ooh, but I see another goodie over there. It could be anything. It could even be nothing. Oh, that's cute. Hang on, let's take a look here. Increases freeze resistance. They close their eyes and hold their breath. That's how beasts deceive the cold winter wind. There's nothing in there. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Crescent moonstone ×2. That was the way I came. One dim ergo chunk. And oh no, I didn't actually stab him right. Cool cock. Danger! Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. Unfortunately. But this sign can't stop me because I can't read. Alright, now you're gonna explode and not be a problem. And that one's easy enough to slice. not expecting him to just stage dive me like that. Oh! No, please. Quick slice. There we go. A little bit of extra patching up. Just in case if we run into more. That's a really small whatever you are. Quite prominent. Oh, and the bear too. Man, I hate this place. It just makes me sad. It fills me with sorrow. I'm not gonna say agony, but you know, it's like, ah! Anyway. That's better. I don't like that they don't give me much. But first, let's see what's behind door number 1. An ancient disc. Huh. Okay. Jesus, when they reduced half of these things to skeletons. I love this sword. It's just fun to use. Oh no, look out. Oh no, he's dead. How could this be? Who could have done such a thing? Was it me? It could be you. It could be me. It could even be... Really? Two of them. Well, unfortunately, it'll take more than exploding kung fu kangaroos to stop me. That's messed up. These guys are gross. This place is horrifying. Good thing, though, is that these kangaroos really aren't that tough when you... Oh my god! Quick patch. You know what? Whatever. Just get out of here. Oh. Oh. Oh no. That was a little bit grotesque. And by a little, I mean a lot. Ugh. At least now we found another bit of safe harbor. Except there's another, like, horrible deer elephant.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Crot Zoo. I'd stake my life on it.
Mm-hmm.
If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Crot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
I don't know, Jiminy. I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out someday. And by we, I mean you. And by we, I mean me. I mean, I've already figured it out, but I can't tell you because that's kind of my role as the silent protagonist. Take me back to the time. I'm sorry, I was just I'm gonna crack open my tea. I got it's the herbal Arizona thingamahoosit because I like that one. It's quite tasty. Because admittedly, I gotta tell you, I was like drained after yesterday. It wasn't that it was like a particularly tough job, it's more that we were like on the roof and it was, give me those, thank you. And I can expend some of my freshly acquired quartz, because I think I've got at least 2. Somewhere. I got 3! 3 quartz! Oh, right. I'm gonna head down here and go talk with Dog Boy Man. Man Boy Dog. You're the man now, dog!
Alaboro's belongings to someone who knows.
Yeah. The fallen one's ego. Or do I take Big Stick? No. And certainly not Ouroboros' eye. While that is cool, I don't really need it. Sad Zealot. Oh, I love this song. I was, however, told that these are all covers of other Neo-y songs. Neo-wise? However you call them. Oh, not craft. Modify. Let's just rank up, I guess, puppet string. You know what? Let's just try and rank the rest of these up evenly. Oh, fun. Oh, that is pretty cool. That's pretty cool, but I like my falcon eyes, thank you. Because this emergency evade makes me really happy. Someday that nose will bloom in full. I think I just need to acquire more humanity is the thing. So let's activate our Porgan while we have a think. What I would like is, oh, I don't know, maybe something over here. Oh yeah, charges fail upon cell use. That's wonderful. And then let's go for, I guess we'll go for retain guard thingamahoozits. Max gold coin fruit. No. Or ergo loss. Also no. Maybe something down here. Yeah, sure, why not? How about that? And then let's take a look over here. And go for enhance fatal attacks. I need to remember what the criteria is for getting the schnoz. The nose staff buys a fee. I see. After I go and take a look. Almost there. Almost. The more that I grab these, the stronger I become. But I am gonna at least, you know what? Yeah, sure. Why don't we practice with some of these other fresh weapons that I've never touched? These are both keyed for technique. Yes, thank you. Guess I could try etiquette. Just whatever's got good technique scaling, and I suppose maybe a little advanced. Huh. Wow, these things have... Wow, those are huge for blocking. Like this big wrench, the big pipe. This is what you use when you really need to make sure a pipe is... Look at what they did to my boy. Oh, it's just like my Monster Hunter. Anyway. Big pipe is fun. This is an axe. Yep. Definitely an axe. Some kind of a... What is this? Endure. I see. Fun. I seem to remember using this. Yeah, because it's good, and then it's got a big deflection. Guard parry. And then radiate, single stab. The shovel. Oh, this is slow. But it's got an extendo mode. Wait, is it temporary? I'm gonna spin my shovel around, and if you get hit, it's your own fault. Alright, let's see what Mr. Molnier does. Yeah, it's fun. Some kind of an absorb. Absolute defense. And the Cursed Knight's Halberd has a link slash. then a guard parry. Okay. Let's see here. City long spear. Oh, hey, yeah, that's what the black cat was planning on you. It gets even longer, I think. No, that's concentrate. My apologies. Pistol rock, grind, and furious forward stab. I mean, this is fun. Alright, let's see here. A knife. What do you have? A knife! Mm-hmm. Master Chef. It's raw! It's raw! How can you serve this to people? It's sick, man! Link chop turns to this, turns to that. That's big, but that's about all I have to say about it. Acidic spear. Yeah. And then get more acid damage. Fun. Alright, anything else? Ah, yes. The boomstick. Ah, that's fun. Oh, and it gets a bonus to its... It gets fire, too. Cool. The booster glaive, which if I remember right, does... Oh, right. I should see what the pizza cutter does. Huh. What do you do? Okay, increasing its electric blitz panel. Okay. To harm no one but an opponent. Ah. Oh. I see. Fun. Oh, and it's mostly an advanced weapon anyway. Huh. Okay. Oh, right, and I should see what the horn bow does. Ooh, okay. $16.10. Okay, compared to 668. Jesus. Actually, I'm a little curious. You know what? Sure. Let's upgrade this guy.
You're here.
Upgrade the Royal Hornbow because it's a cool weirdo weapon and deals a lot of damage. And then let's see about alter handle, please. Yeah, let's get that technique up. Gotta get that big ups. Oh, and I can keep cranking it up. Ah, I think. Or no, unable to alter any further. Ah, it's just because it's an A. I see.
The house of...
I think. Let's just double check.
You're here.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And let's interact with this real quick to do a quick reset. And see if we can get the big stick. No, but it's getting there. I just need a little bit more humanity, I think. Alright, I should check my nose. Jesus, look at the size of that schnoz. Oh, hold on. That's what we like to call the extendo nose. Don't wink at me like that.
Welcome to...
And we'll just spend a little bit of our extra ergo. Do I want anything in particular? No, not right now. Actually, I might go and use some performance enhancers on the tree. Give it the fruit. Inject booster. Tree is glowing after absorbing its nutrients. Wonderful. Oh, and I get a little quiver. And it's a proper hip one. Rather, one that is on the hip. You know what I mean. I know what I mean. Alright, are these relatively undisturbed? They are! I'm glad. It makes me worried, you know, sometimes. But anyway. Alright, and then we teleport to another... Oh, right, yes, because I also needed to do something at the, we'll go to the prayer room, because I think that leads to where that last... We gotta go and see the King of Riddles. And then we'll actually get to clearing things out. If only Pinocchio had, like, an had a Walkman. Then he'd be able to gain humanity on the go. Or one of those, like, one of those fancy, vertical record players, which I've been told are actually quite difficult and a little tough. They could be a little hard on your records. Because, you know, they're not going to... You gotta exert two forces on them rather than just the one. Because you gotta pinch them and then you gotta spin them rather than just the spin them. Because, you know, they got the... Huh. Might have been going the wrong way. Yeah, whatever. The real question is, how do you sharpen it? Sure, whatever. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I'm sharpening my bow. It's, you know, whatever, yeah, it's like Monster Hunter with like, oh, hang on, I gotta polish the brains off of my hammer. Gotta make sure it's nice and shiny. Shiny and smooth. No wrinkles. No wrinkles for my hammer. Yeah, it's fun. Can I aim though is the real question. No. Actually, hold on. No, why would you turn around? I wasn't doing anything. Big arrows. Ah, nuts. Alright, bow is fun, but yeah, it seems once they get in close, I should probably switch to my sword. It is a pretty bow, though. So clearly this elevator was, not designed with the calling it back up, in mind. Well, it comes up in real time, I guess. Ergo, you know, forever. But yeah, and then I'll probably be skedaddling at about 5 o'clock today, because I've got some things that need tending to. We're also playing a little bit of RuneQuest, which is another system that I quite enjoy. It's very meaty, mind you. But I'm gonna be a shaman in that one. A shaman. There we go. Well, at the very least, an assistant shaman. So, you know, basically a shaman. I've got like 100 of spirit combat, but I really need to get more spirit dance. So that I can, you know, get a... Because the shamans are neat, because, you know, you get your little stand. Like an actual... Well, I mean, it's more like a spirit... Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, you do get a stand. That's all that I have to say on the matter. I'll teach you to stab me to death. Oh, hold on. Clearly, you brought a... It's just so cool, because, you know, the tracking on that is very aggressive. Oh no, what are you gonna do? To you, on the other hand, still at the very least somewhat pose a threat, if solely by the volume of bullets that you spit out. So long, basilisks. I'll see you never. I'm off to go and find the King of Riddles. Wherever he is. A half moonstone, don't mind if I do. Stone. Known. Now, where are you, Mr. Puppet? Excuse me, don't mind me. I'm just gonna leave. I'm running away. Flee, Mr. Pinocchio. Flee as far as your little legs can carry you. Wow, it's actually quite hard to see down here. Yeah, it's very nice, everybody. I'm just gonna go. I mean, I think it was here, right? Guess it was further down. Huh. Send me down, s'il vous plaît. I should be fine. I was wrong. It's always hard judging the exploding kneecaps distances, you know? Well, anyway, I guess we'll just, because I know it was near. I guess maybe we'll just check the... Or was it in the... No, it wasn't up there. It was down here. You know what, let's just check the Abbey entrance. That might be a little bit too far back, though. Yeah, definitely too far back, but we can at least... We'll find him. After all, we're locked into the good ending. So it doesn't matter how much more humanity we gain. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, didn't realize I was interrupting. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, thanks, bye. Okay, thanks, bye. Whoop. That was a little weird. I didn't think it'd still be glowing. Huh. I know it was okay, it must have been down here then. I think. Will you take me down? Or at least up towards where I need to go. Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here. Dude. And then we grab this, and then we're just gonna... Ah, there it is. I knew I'd find you eventually.
Factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you?
Mm-hmm.
I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding, or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you
We'll go with human.
finally? You understand? Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire. The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
About how he called. Yeah, it's a great question.
Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? Huh?
Hmm.
What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The play's over.
All right, are you?
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island.
Mm-hmm.
Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play's over.
Oh. So long. Oh, never mind. See ya. Take me back to the hotel, please. You can level up through Sophia. No. No, I don't think I can. Not anymore. Alright, let me... actually, let me head up there and see now if I've got my... Come on. Ah ha ha ha! I think it's ready! There we go. Now this is a weapon. Hang on, let's go and... Let's go and take a look. Oh, I do move a fair bit slower. But anyway. And then it's... Can't quite remember how it's... Ah. Huh. Alright, let me, well, first let me re-equip this. We'll just head down here. It's a little heavy, but... Alright, let's see here. A mystical wooden rod obtained from the boy's portrait. Fascinatingly, it extends and retracts at the whim of Geppetto's puppet. There are two kinds of lies. Yours is the lie that makes your nose long. The boy loved the fairy tale about the wooden puppet's adventure. At least the wooden puppet's father was kind. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, it's enough to sting the heart. Alright, let's see here.
I always will.
Huh. I could have sworn there was...
At the house of a...
Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Must have missed something then. Cannot teleport to the same location. Whoops, that's my bad. Take me to the jungle zone, please. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled programming, now that we've dealt with Miraculous Enhancement Ampoule. Alright, hold on. Boy, oh boy, do I love performance enhancers. Temporarily increases max HP. Ah. Huh. Fun. Oh, it's just so depressing. Like, I don't even know how this happens. Alright, let's take it easy now. Oh, I see. I didn't realize they turned into monsters quite like that. Well, okay. Ugh. Oh, that's gross. Ew. Anyway, yeah, I think we're just gonna shiver. Oh! You know what, I guess that's fitting then. Oh. Alright. Two, three, four. Huh. Okay. One, two, three, four. Oh, you're done. The Genius Legion plug. Ha 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 ha. I suppose I'll have to go and take a look then. You know, and actually, yeah, let's go take a look right now. Let's go, let's go! Ikuyo!
I always well.
Oh, no. Now let's see what we can craft. Ooh, look at these! Cataclysm, the shotgun, or blade launcher. Admittedly, it only keys off of them. Strengthened blade, Icarus, Cataclysm, but the Falcon Eyes are probably still by. Alright, no more Elefante. I guess that other one I just managed to bring down so fast it didn't have the chance to enter its second phase. Or maybe it just didn't have a second phase. But I'm gonna say that it did, because that makes me feel better. Quiet please, the birds are resting, do not blow... Oh. Sorry, birds. A golden seed. Huh. There's more to Krot than the sadness that flows like a river of tears. Planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. Ah! So I'll go and plant it in the timeline. I'll go and plant it here in the past, and then find the thing in the future. I think. Well, that's a little whimsical, if not a little mean. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, oh, that's not good. Oh, good news. Oh, apparently I'm out of disk space for recording. That's, Hold on a second. Let me futz around with some things here. Well, I guess we'll have to deal with that at a later time, but, yeah, we'll just, yeah, we'll just keep these. Actually, hold on. We'll just purge those. Thank you. Probably should have kept my. Good news is though, I did get my hands on a on another SSD. I just need to make use of that, and that'll probably be my VOD repository for until further notice. No, don't freeze, Pinocchio. Oh, so cool. Alright. Yes. We'll just have to find a place where we can... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I should probably grab this. The Lorenzini bolt blade and Lorenzini bolt handle. Look at that. Ooh, it's a pile bunker of sorts. How nice. Oh, look, another dead guy.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement of the Brotherhood of Truth. Ooh, she's pretty. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marconia earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. Yet Marconia's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marconia created her one true masterpiece, the Arc Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krot. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, and enjoy the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. That seems a bit too on the nose, pun intended. Oh, not more. Oh. Huh. I don't know, man. It hurts my heart, you know? It hurts it a fair bit. Open the door. Huh.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Yep. This does not look good. I do like, though, that these past stargazers are much more fancy. Very fancy, very schmancy. Alright. Alright. Oh, let's go check this way. Aha! 10 sawtooth wheels? Okay, thanks. Oh, I see. It's to deal with the baboons that are throwing things at me. Instead of, you know, just shoot. Enjoy that. See, that's much more effective and fun. Like shooting monkeys in a barrel. Oh! Mortality clarified in a singular strike. Or in a single strike. A singular strike. Oh. That wasn't very... Gemini's enhanced detection temporarily increase ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Huh. Well, first things first, I'm gonna shoot this monkey. Might be a little out of my range. Means first things first. Yeah, let's just pull some of these party people over here. Or do I really need to engage with them? Ah, too late for that. Are you... There we go. That was not intentional. That was very clean. That was not intentional. Restores and charges HP. Okay, okay. Man, they must really want to be I'm quite impressed that you managed to dodge me. Unfortunately, it seems that we both missed. Eased. Damn it, don't throw rocks at me. Alright, can we don't? Ugh. I might just run past these guys. Maybe. We'll have to see. I mean, it does feel like a very authentic zoo experience, mind you. Alright. I'm even being harassed by wildlife. And the locals. Don't worry. They were never really human to begin with, probably. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Yeah, they're all still there. Okay, forgot they like to stage dive. They both like to stage dive, and I just lost 10,000 ergo. Whatever. It's expendable. It's free! Not like I've really been leveling up much anyway. That rock just tracked. I think that rock had tracking. Huh. You know, we'll deal with you shortly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's more like it. Not quite. It is at the very least a much longer window than the rest of them, but yeah, you see, look at that. We already gained a bazillion ego. Ergo. Stupid baboons with their stupid jiggle physics. At least he finds joy in that. Mm-hmm. It's me. I'm the person who finds joy. Alright, come on now. Go. There we go. And that's the end of that. No more monkey. Okay, cannot. That's better. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. And yeah, I'm starting to think I should just pass them. I might be able to do that. And that's that. Goodbye. There we go. Oh. Oops. Alright, come on, let's see what else you got. No more jiggle physics for you, monkey. Yeah, that's right. Come on, come on. Oops. Anyway. Didn't realize there was an ambush. That one's down for the count, and I don't think the other monkey can actually hit me here. Alright, wonderful. Come here, you. Let's see what else you got. Monkey. Okay, those rocks do track. I saw that. That went at a very sharp curve. My goodness, if that baboon wasn't, you know, dead, he'd be a wonderful pitcher for baseball. I hear it's a brand new... I don't know when they actually started playing baseball, now that I'm saying that out loud. Huh. Hit it? Yeah. Diggity check it. Can you dig it? Broken cutting grindstone and piercing stone. Huh. Well, I'm sure that Vanini will be able to probably patch that up, maybe. That chimp was playing dead. Now he's definitely dead. I should know. Skinned him myself. Did I say chimp? That's not right. They're also technically not monkeys, they're still great apes, but, you know. Not a gorilla. Do, 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 do. Open the door. Because as we all know, I definitely could not get out of any of these points of egress. But maybe that's more of a... I've lost my train of thought. I'm terribly sorry. This smells like a boss fight. Hey. Hey. I was right. Jesus, you're a big boy, and you hit really hard. Hey, you're on the wrong story, pal. Peter Pan is that way. Let's do the time warp again. It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. But listen closely. Oh, wait, hold on. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we have discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With his victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. But listen closely. Not for very much longer. I've got to keep control. I remember doing the time warp, drinking those moments when the blackness within me and the void would be calling. Let's do the time warp again. Okay, he deals a lot of damage, but admittedly, so do I. That's... It's just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. And bend your knees in tight. But it's the pelvic thrust that really drives you insane. Let's do the time warp again. It's so dreamy. Oh, fantasy, free me. So you can see me. No, not at all. In another dimension, with voyeuristic intention, well secluded, I see all. With a bit of a mind flip, you're into the time slip, and nothing can ever. Alright, maybe we should just. We need to. We might need. How's that go? Let's do the time warp again. It's just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. And bend your knees in time. Then it's the pelvic thrust that really drives you insane. Let's do the time warp again. Well, I was walking down the street just a having a thing when a snake of a guy gave me an evil wing. He shook me up, he took me by surprise. He had a big ass crack in the devil's eyes. He stared at me and I vowed to change. Time ain't nothing, never wanna gain. Let's do the time warp again. All right. Oh, you're so gross. I was walking down the street just a having a thing when a snake of a guy gave me an evil wink. He shook me up, he took me by surprise. He had a big air track in the devil's eyes. He stared at me and I vowed to change. Time ain't nothing, never want our gains. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. Alright, let's give you another go around. But first, whatever, we clear this out and we could probably get out of this godforsaken zoo. And then I'll be happy. I hope you're happy. These also seem incredibly dangerous. Like, I get it was like the 1800s, where they're like, hey, it's that the chance of death is novel. Everybody loves that. It's the excitement. Uh-oh. I think I might be deceased. Nope, barely. Raggle fraggle. Give them the old razzle dazzle, razzle dazzle. How can they see with sequins in their eyes? What if your hinges all are rusted? What if in fact you're just disgusted? Razzle dazzle and they'll never catch wise. I pushed the... Forgot I was blocking when I did that. Cut. It's a little unfortunate. Ay. At least the load screens are quick. That's the power of a solid state drive. And quite the heady processor, I think. Don't worry, you big dumb big crocodile. You're going down one way or another. Hi. Come on, go stand somewhere else, please. And now he set the crocodile on fire. Oh yeah, it's his big dumb eye. Hello? Hello, yes? That felt like a bug. Really?
Ooh, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
Well, I mean, in terms of
Anyway,
length,
that was
it's a little big,
huge
but
takedown, buddy. Might I say you're pretty good at this.
I mean, they're like decently. In terms of like height and width, definitely not. Length, yeah, you're not too far off. Well, I mean, assuming that that's a saltwater crocodile. Oh.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you. Hold.
That's nice. You wouldn't be the first. Hey, believe me. Kill me, get in line, pal. You're right behind myself and gravity. Maybe it's the botanical garden that I can plant the seed. Yes, I would like to cancel my level up and teleport back to the hotel. Oh, maybe the botanical garden is actually going to be my new pseudo hub. I don't know. But there's a lot of things that I don't know. Where I am and what's going on being the two most important. Inject booster. Here, have a stabilized booster.
Stalker.
Nothing else of note. What if I stick it with more boosters, if that... Oh yeah, that is nice. I like that. I like being able to stack things. Actually, I suppose I'd like to look around just a little bit. Ah, there's nothing. Oh, that's my favorite. I absolutely adore those little... The little, like, scratchy squeaks when you glide your finger across a guitar string.
Welcome.
Oh, it's so nice. Alright, let me level up here. I don't think I need to put anything in advance, though. I will use the rest of these. Let me see. Do I want more? I mean, I feel like more vitality will probably help. Now we're up to almost 600. What am I down to without it? Okay, 598, 187, 6. That goes down to... What do you think, 10%? Okay, it might be like... I think it's like 5%. It's not great, but it's okay. I think. Hold on. $570 compared to... Because that's 18... Hold on. Hang on, let's break out the calculator. I'm a little curious now. I've managed to pique my own curiosity. Okay, so 500... No. Yeah, 570 divided by 508. So yeah, it's a little less than 5%. Give or take. And if I compare 271 divided by 208... not 204, thank you. 271 divided by 286. Huh. So the Legion is like 5.3. The health is like 4.7. Interesting. And the stamina, I'm not gonna check because yeah, I don't wanna. So what I am gonna do is I am gonna leave these. Oh, hold on. I should probably put the calculator away so I can see chat when whenever if anybody shows up. But let me have a think here. Oh wait, I should probably go and read this. Did I ever read this? I don't think I read this. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. Alright, I'm gonna go and, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, give or take. So I'm just gonna kick to intermission. I'll keep the thingy rolling. But...
Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
It's me, I'm back. Alright, let's go and get back to it. I'm at least a little curious if you get like a new hub. I also really wish that I could patch up the... Really wish that we could patch up the hotel. Like, I know, it's the usual thing of, like, the 11th hour, like, ah, the hunter's dream is on fire. But I'm like, could it just not be on fire? I don't know. Oh, somebody broke the statue. Oh, look at this. Greenhouse interior. But let me go wander over here. Oh. Oh, guess I'm not going in that way. Attribute purification on pool. Cool, thanks. And I should be seeing a bunch of murder puppets. Puppets that... Puppets that have also slipped the yoke.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but abandon all hope of leaving here.
Oh, 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 I like you. Oh, they're cute. Hi. Oh, oops. Oops, oops, oops. I mean, though, at the end of the day, I am a sucker for tall lady, even if they're a little disproportionate. Hmm. I mean, yeah, you could probably tell by, you know, how I reacted to... That's a lot of them. That might be too many big lady for my... That should be enough for you. Okay. More of those guys, great. Ooh, Rafflasias. I like those. I mean, I don't like the smell of them, but I think they're very pretty in a weird, lumpy kind of way. Which I suppose is how I... that's how I'm cute. I'm cute in a weird, lumpy kind of way. Right? Right? Hold on. That's better. Anyway.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
I think I've heard of the legendary stalker. Look out. They're magical. They're flinging their magic orbs at me. Oh wow, and they deal a lot of damage. See, now these ones having tracking I can buy. The chimp rock, however. Okay, alright. Is there something behind me? I hear you. Three and four. And 1, and 2, and 3, and back up, and shoot, and shoot, and shoot. Unfortunately, that's what you get when you bring a lightning bolt to a gunfight. I guess it's true what they say. Lightning never strikes twice. Except it can. Don't take it, because remember, is that at the end of the day, lightning is just a what's the word? An imbalance of negative electrons, and I guess it's, yeah. Hang on, I'm trying to explain electrodynamics here, Mac, except I don't really remember how they work, so I'm not really qualified to speak on the matter. Anyway, let me think here. Where were they? Yeah, is that you've got a positive and negative charge, and when it ends up reaching that that imbalance, it, you know, seeks to equalize, and thus then you get lightning. And then, you know, you can also get, I mean, it's the same idea like with static electricity. You know, you rub your feet on the carpet or whatever, and then you're like, zap. Because you're building up a lot of negative electrons, and then they want to meet, is it protons? No, I'm thinking of atoms. I guess technically that. Either way, you create an imbalance, and then the lightning comes. Anyway, I'd need to look a little bit deeper into it, because I don't certainly no authority on the subject. But anyway, yeah, and then the imbalance can very quickly come back. All right. Now let's take a look here. I think this one's of mini boss stock, but I'm not sure. All right, nice drop kick. Good form, good form. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Well, nuts. Alright. Not expecting that. Granted, I guess I never fight those guys long enough to see their whole moveset, now that I'm thinking about it. Huh. But I mean, that looks... I don't know. That looks like hub adjacent to me. Oh, you're so pretty. Hey, whoa, all right, ladies, one at a time. That's the ticket. So we're just gonna head around the bench, hit you. No, stop it. Don't hit me. Don't hit Paolo Pinocchio. And around you out. Oh, emergency directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive Number 1 is now in effect. Everyone panic! The puppets are here! Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. It's like, holy George, there's a puppet. He's tearing through here. He's gonna kick our butts. There's something about that. I just like the, it just feels good. Adds to the abnormal nature of Geppetto's puppet. Of Pinocchio. Is there anything else here? Nope, just... you know what? Yeah, this is nice wallpaper. Admittedly, I never really got... Unfortunately, that's what you get when you bring a leg to a sword fight. Stab, stab, stab. They're not particularly durable. Oh. Trying to double team me, eh? Alright, we're just gonna deal with you. That's the stuff. I should patch up a bit. Grindstone coating capsule. Restores special grindstone uses. Huh. Weak durability has always been pointed out as the chronic weakness of grindstones. Although not perfect, the coating capsule is the only solution that can address this drawback. From a brilliant golden ingredient. So I'd wager, yeah, if I go and plant the golden seed, then I can get some kind of golden fruit. And then I can make things. Yeah. Okay. And we've almost got full enough Legion. Yeah. And is there something over here? There was. Grab another Fable Catalyst. How nice. Alright, let's go see what's over here. That's good stuff. And is there anything else of note? No. Only the way up, which hopefully leads to... Oh!
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Nah, really? A warning to Marconia. Oh.
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past.
Amazing.
Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Marchiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
A red ribbon that someone dropped. Well, pick it up. No, not feeling it? Okay. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully I'll be able to crack open a shortcut here somewhere. Or that'll work. Ah. Another boss so soon? I guess now this is a real boss rather than, you know, the crocodile. Yeah, I'm alright. Alright, let's see what we're dancing with. I'm gonna wager horrible kaiju. Oh.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not.
Ah, it's the age-old dilemma. If evil, why hot? And she's got a stand.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, never mind. This is the coolest part of Astral Chain. Except now I'm on the receiving end of it.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just gonna... get caught between them. I'd wager, though, she'd probably clear.
Why must you and the legendary
There we go.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. You will make a fine
Alright.
adornment for my room, don't you think?
Oh. Oh, heavens. Ah, the age-old dilemma. Alright, anyway, yeah, I think I got the idea.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Very little ego in this puppet. Oh, she's trying to hit me with her big orb. Not quite. No. Maybe one more. Nah, it's definitely not right. Okay. Come on.
You dare destroy my sublime
Come
creation.
on.
Death is
Ah.
my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Oh, she's so cool. Ah, if only she wasn't crazy and evil. Okay, but I guess though it's mostly the and evil part that's kind of
To
the
think I
deal
became
breaker.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, and okay, and these ought to handle this.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't about you.
She's much more dangerous when she doesn't actually have her puppet stand. Legion. Ein Harryar. What's another one? Icon? Carbuncle.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Wait, who's the puppet she was expecting? Well, that's
You shall serve me.
still a little awkward.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
There we go, and now we'll just go on the offensive.
You dare destroy my sublime
Wow, she's got a
creation.
lot of physics.
Is
Nah.
my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Oh. Alright, back to it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I mean, look, it's even predominantly blue.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, and it looks like she's also got sizable damage reduction when all the puppets in play. I think.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for
Huh. Okay. Begin again. I should probably go and collect my gold coin fruit. Not that I really spend it, I'm just collecting it to have it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Who are you? Who am I?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
2, 3. One, two. And we'll just give you a bit of.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Don't worry, I'm still standing. Barely, mind you. There's that, and then do you need to go through something to revive? Yes.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving.
Well, alright then. Okay, was not also expecting the explosion, but that's pretty cool.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
I like that phase too. That is pretty good. Not quite the dark hero. How does it go? Trapped in the madness, feeling hollow. Is there any way to save me? Is there any way to break free from this mist?
To think I
Trapped in
became
the
anxious
sadness
when
and
told a
sorrow,
fearsome foe
on
had
the verge
arrived.
of giving in,
What a fool.
with an urge of self-destruction to end it all. This could be the end of time. This could be the end of all. Not gonna pretend and let it fall into ashes, no. This could be the end of life. This could be the end of us. Just as I
None who
was
enter
about
this
to
greenhouse may
give
leave
up.
with their lives.
Something deep inside, keeping me alive. Fusing into the unknown, losing my own control. I will sacrifice what's to survive. Every drop of my blood letting go. My insanity from within.
Heed my word and get in my way.
Nothing can stop this dark hero, like a beast on the loose, inviting anything that gets in the way. This could be the end of time. This could be the end of me. Not gonna pretend and let it fall into ashes. No, this could be the end of life. This could be the end of us. Just as I was about to give up. One,
You
two,
dare
three.
destroy my sublime creation.
3, 4, and Just don't let her hit her face too.
humiliating that you should see the power I was saved from.
Ah.
I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
I'm so sorry. Evil hot lady. A key shaped like a bizarre puppet, its design reflecting Marchiona's taste. It unlocks the next door in the zone under her control. I dominate all beings that I touch. This was Marchiona's pride and conviction, but even she could not have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. Oh. My. Oh. Yeah, I bet there's gonna be a lot of art of her. Mm-hmm. And she's cool. Ah! Love Astral Chain. One of my favorite platinum titles.
We got a key for Marchiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Oh, if you insist. Alright. Go and crack this up. Now it's the carnival. Ooh, this is dark. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, hold on. Cutscene land? Cutscene land. Oh, hell, uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I hate it. Oh no. They turned him into a jacket.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Nice coat. I should take it. How gross.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Red in the tailcoat. A fancy tailcoat for a cheery person. It was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. Oh, it's even got... Oh, it just goes all the way down now, doesn't it? Don't worry, I'm gonna go find cool person Lee. Leia?
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
I suppose. At least there's a friendly face here.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Okay, how about your lost shoes?
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Okay.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Oh, look, I'm even getting snow. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice touch. I like it. Alright, let's go poking around then, shall we? I mean, surely Rosora's shoes are probably somewhere around here, right?
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Clown knockdown. I mean, I guess it counts. Might as well make sure these Legion batteries are good for something. Is this a little inefficient? Yes. Am I having a lot more fun like this? Also yes. Yeah, give me that. Thanks. Royal flower tea set. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. A teacup made by royal flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krot with a cup of fragrant tea. Oh yeah! Shake it! Dance it! Oh no, I'm sorry. Carnival rides. Gonna need a little bit more than a pointy hat to bring me down. See, at least these guys don't hit like a 2-ton freight train. Carnival prize announcement. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Inactive mechanical organ. Uh-huh.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
I mean, if you insist. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's got it. He's got the moves. Amazing. Gonna need to go and find a stage for that. Ah! Wrong door. Just put a hole in it. Or heaven forbid, just slice the tent. That one's a little silly. You know, he's a good boy. We don't do property damage here. Oh. Step right up and throw what you got. Knock down the clowns and claim the prize. Whoa, 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 they're trying to sweep. Didn't realize that I was fighting sweepers here. Anyway. First things first. Yeah, because I saw that. That thing was very determined to try and get me to hit that barrel, but it seemed it just wasn't enough. This should be enough, thank you. Well now what? Another Carnival coin. Oh, you're a... Alright. Well, now what are you gonna do? You ain't got no box. What an unfortunate soul. But at least I got one of these nifty Legion magazines. Just for me. That felt a little mean. But it was a little funny. Or at the very least, brought me a little joy. And sometimes a little joy is all you really need. Changes to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona, small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Wow, the disrespect, man. Like, hey, hey, look at you! Well, that's... I mean, he looks a lot cooler. I like him. Admittedly, yeah, of course, it makes a lot more sense that he'd be much more dangerous when he's at his peak. Hello again, Razora. Goodbye again, Razora. It's a snow day. All right. Let's relax. Cheese and crackers. Don't get anywhere near that whacking stick of his. Got it. He says as he immediately gets hit by the whacking stick. I bet that's a quartz right there. There's only 2 rules regarding the wandering merchant. 1, don't ask where he came from. 2, don't ask where his goodies came from. Yes. Let's just... One, two. That's the ticket. Give me a little bit of hep-a-da-ba-da. And then a hep-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, he was only worth a carnival coin. Whatever. I guess it's not really so bad. Oh. I do like these dopey little guys. Need a carnival coin. Well, here's a carnival coin. Give me... Uh-huh. Alright, what am I looking at here? Surely they've got the name of the game somewhere, right? No? Guess maybe not. Okay. It's a game of whack-a-mole. Alright, now that we've established what's going on, I think I kind of got the idea. Oh. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Okay, I kind of get the idea. Starting to wonder if maybe the bow wouldn't be a better choice. There we go. Ah! The maniac's pinwheel. Alright, hold on. Hold it. Hold your horses. Now put your horses away. Great sword, damage reduction on charging, charge forward. Maniac would not end his blood stain until every blade was stained red. Said the stalker known as the Maniac never grew up, his mind frozen in a perpetual state of childhood. The dark crimson colors on the painted handle were the only links between his past self and his present mind. Yeah, okay, so this is another, like, the pizza cutter. I do like, though, that it's like, hey, there's no need for any kind of minimum statistics for wielding any of these weapons. It's just all about you scaling. What I like about this game a lot. I mean, I like a lot about this game. I feel like it adds wonders on the usual formula. Alright, alright. Let's take it back up. Let's just take it back a notch. Oops. Oh, first things first. That's stuff, and let's go talk to you. I got a carnival coin. I might even have like 2 more. Is that right? No, maybe not quite. I got a high-level alchemist badge though. But no, it seems I am fresh out of carnival coins. Alright, let's see what this is. You're not! Ay, ay, ay. One, two, okay. Hang on. Let's talk about this. Oop. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not terrible, but yeah, we can deal with him. I get the feeling that we at least won't have to deal with large lad. Oh look, he's even got a balloon. I'm at least a little curious. But I wanted to free him. Turn him loose. Let him go. If you truly love something, set it free. Oh, that's not what I meant to push. I was using the claw grip. You have to understand. And when I tried to go for that, I think I shifted my hand a little bit too much. And then we'll just hit you with this, and then that. Yeah, I think you're done with those, bozo. That's the stuff. One vivid ergo crystal and whatever's inside this safe. A Workshop Union auto-adaptive converter. Huh. Okay. Of course, not as good as the rest. Incredible performance. Huh. Fun, but I'll need to up my capacity a little bit more if I'm gonna want to use that rather than the rest of my. Which admittedly it is good, at least if you're expecting a lot of, which means that there's probably going to be a fair few. And look at that. Now let's see what we can see up here, shall we? Not really seeing a great amount of stuff. I like Ferris wheels.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Yep. It's always nice getting to ride a Ferris wheel with a good friend. Well. Back to the carnage. As I figure out how to get back there. Guess I could just... Aha! Good old sneaky Pinocchio. Because I'm a sneaky boy. I'm a clever boy. A clever one, even. A clever, clever little puppet. Oh. Wait. Is this all just a trap? Is this all just a trap for poor Pinocchio? No. Oh, I feel not very smart right now. Actually, you know what? No. We'll say that was pretty clever. A creative solution. Very clever indeed. More sawtooth wheels. Hey, get in line, bub. Friggin' clowns. Carnies, man. Yeah, whatever. You can be upset all you like. Oh, yeah. That wasn't even cheating. A miraculous recovery. I'm cool. How thankful I am. Alright, come on then. Let's see what you got. Got a lot of damage is what he's got. Chip cheesems. Yeah, that's that was a little yay. It's the song. Go, another carnival coin. Don't worry, I'll find a way on there. I'll figure out how to ride this Ferris wheel, whether you like it or not, video game. Huh. But how? How now, Brown? Oh. Oh, It's me, the clever one. Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff. Got anything else to say, Jiminy? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Maybe not forever hold your peace. I like it. I like it. Did it? Ta-da! I kind of broke my legs. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, okay. Never mind, I take it back. I don't like you. You deal a lot of damage. I thought you were just silly ha-has, but finally managed to get the triumvirate ambush. Zoo tram station key. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. That's what I was afraid of. But these horsies are aggressive. Not particularly damaging, but dangerous. Oh, I don't think they even deal any damage, actually. Alright, let's just punch this. Thank you. Rose shoes. Would you look at that? Oh, hey, look at that.
Oh, meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
Okay, that is pretty funny.
Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
All right. Can only be sold. Sold the wandering merchant's favorite item. Survival amulet changes the... Huh. Black rabbit hole key. Interesting. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his keys, so they had to sell a bunch of them. Food for the cricket puppet, through which you receive Gemini's help. The Gemini model was designed so it can be fed ergo. Leave it to me. Watch out.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display.
Sounds about right.
And there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself.
Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Hmm.
Always happy to make it.
Interesting. Ah.
Now, the eldest, step right up and do your best.
Well, how lucky for you. I've got a carnival coin right here. Oh. But... Was that it? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I have an idea.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Yeah, all right. Strategist amulet. Interesting. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. Cool. But let's also see what other kinds of gestures we've got. Yeah, I did it! Huh. Alright, what fun. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else? Beg, entreat, taunt, sit, play dead.
Oh. No.
Oh no! Alright, I think that might be all then. I'm a tap dancing fool. He is really good though. He can break it down, as it were. As them hip youngsters are wont to say. Hello, Razora.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here.
Here you go.
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Razora is so happy.
Would you like your bow?
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Razora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Razora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
The Rose Estate. Piece of a child. A drawing that looks very old. Okay.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Roses.
Okay, well now I've got a question. I think... Yeah, look at... Oh, never mind. Never mind, hold on. We'll go to the Baron swap and we'll tap dance for him. Maybe this will learn him how to be a real puppet boy.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. It is a brilliant thing.
Perfect. Unfortunately, I cannot teach him how to dance. But we can style on him, however. Oh! nothing.
Hello, Iron.
The disrespect, I can't believe it. Well, I guess we'll just push on. I'm sure we'll... Who knows, maybe we'll be able to get Razora in the, at the hotel. That'd be nice. Alright, I'm back.
No matter, go to the roses.
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, my friend. Yeah, you guys can just keep on grooving. I'm just gonna let you alone. And away we go. Zoo tram station key, thank you. Somebody get me off this crazy
Missing
thing!
persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
Oh. Last seen wearing
Since
black
we're
stuff.
back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
The hotel in downtown Crot. Well, maybe it'll lead me there. Yeah, because this will take me probably back to the central station, which means then... Yeah! Yeah! Oh, that's a lot of dead guys. Back to my pristine and fresh hub. And maybe we'll get to go and see Lady Antonia again. I don't like that.
Is someone there?
No, just me.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly. Can you help an old... This easel before me. Do you see... Can you help an old... Do you see a...
Is this it?
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
Well,
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once,
yeah, sure, why
I was
not?
a high-ranking alchemist with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory.
Oh.
The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Incredible. It's a brilliant work of art.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path.
Yeah, sure. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Alchemists. They're all more than a little screwy in the head. But whatever. Not my place. Not my piece. Get me out of here. Take me to the central station. Chip chop. Goodbye, Krotzu. May I never see you again. Ow. Yeah! Cat! Yeah! We brought the cat! Oh my god, he's so cute! Look at him go! Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh, he went into the cat flap hole. Don't worry, kitty, I'm coming down. Who knows, maybe this will be before Lady Antonia was wheelchair bound too. Oh?
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be
Yeah!
before the grand opening.
Huh. Upgrade core. Ah! With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. For an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Upgrade the P organ. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but instead provide additional effects. Interesting. You know what? Sure. Let's see what we get here. Oh, and that eats up my quartz. I see. Well, let me have a think here and go for maybe increased Fable slots. Yeah, we'll go with that. Legion arm attack when more than half of it remains. Huh. Hey, there's somebody. Hold on, let's go see what we got here. Oh, they probably got the gold coin tree. No big wayfinder. Different vibe, I guess, but it's nice. Different perspective, at least. Eventide hotel crop. Hello.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor.
Hey
Yet
there.
your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Oh, you.
Have you something to say?
What year
I
is it?
beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally.
No, please. What year is it?
The Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh! The sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
He could be the reason she's been so on edge of late. Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence?
Yes.
Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
I need to help her.
You say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Oh, I know.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, ignorant fool, I do so. If you're looking for the legendary...
Kind of thought you were going to sell me things, but I guess not. Check records in possession. Let's give it a whirl. Crumpled letter, my dearest Geppetto. It is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicating the job was proceeding as planned. When a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event, there were no survivors due to ongoing toxicity at the site. Search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly, the light of a genius. All of us, all of Krot, have lost a most brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements for Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle.
Kitten! Hi, kitten! Little buddy. Oh.
Ah, it's too cute.
It's too cute. I can't withstand it.
Respect. Small kitten, she peers around, curious about everything in the hotel.
Ah! Ah!
Hello, whoever you are.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker?
Bad.
Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Well, let's talk.
Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches, but as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase. But I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city. If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
And tell me about...
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name.
Yep.
When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
Lumagino.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Do you know what year it is?
I'm sorry, you want to know the year?
Yes.
I don't understand the question.
No, that's...
You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Alright, tell me about the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary Stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. As a merchant, it is quite...
Alright, let's take a look here. Ooh, claws. See, now we're talking. Death's Talon. Temporarily enter a state of fury. The puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. Try to increase his stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Yeah, let's go take a look at this. And trade ancient discs. Ooh. Little bell collar, a gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's adorable! Great adventure mask. I would like one bell collar and one whatever this is. It's adorable! Very cute. And then we also get this. You know what? Sure, let's put this on. Now I look like a real weirdo. And we'll also, let's take a look here. I mean, it weighs only a little bit more. Put the bell collar on the kitten. Boom. Yeah. Oh, she fell down. Oh no. A small kitten. She's taking a shine to the bell collar. Oh, she likes it. Yeah. All right, let's go see what these do. Oh ho ho ho. Oh, this feels primal. See, now you've gotten my attention. Like, yes, please, and don't mind if I do. Repair a broken grindstone. Cutting grindstone. Piercing grindstone. And then what's next? The bludgeoning grindstone. Yeah, I like these. Oh, right, hold on, I should probably... Well, let's go take a look up here and see what else we can find. Letter delivered to the gardens. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this character. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. But, G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Ah, neat. However... Just take this, please, and thank you. This place seems ideal for planting seeds.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
But that doesn't really matter. Yeah! Welling. Done? Don't mind me, just breaking into your stuff, stealing your stuff. The youngest mask, permeating death's hunting apparel. The rest of us are all lost. We become numb to tyranny, but the youngest is still young. She might have a chance to change. Yeah, I got the little hat! Amazing. The ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Ah. Unfortunate. Consumed by their anger. But anyway. Ooh! The Eventide Hotel Stargazer. Yeah, take me back. We'll see what we see. In the time.
Like, seriously, can none of you guys just, like, grab a mop? A mop. Anything. I'm begging you. What? What?
Stalker, please.
Alright, fine, whatever. Here, I was thinking I was clever, but I guess I need to do something to get that seed to sprout. Let's go take a look. Plot where the golden seed was planted. Yep. Actually, I wonder. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. See, unfortunately though, I am not bound by any such inclinations. Oh, I should probably see if the cat's got the... Kitten! Kitten! Ah! I love kitten. Mm-hmm. And the piano has yet to be... Ooh, hello. Letter from an old friend. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope Camille finds peace. We all miss her Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I am civilized and serious. Child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred. You will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Pull the lever, Pinocchio! Ah! Mental hospital and rehabilitation due to the legend of Curse at Night. Oh, this looks a fair bit different. Cloudy day. Oh. Don't worry, I got these claws and my katana. Something tells me then we'll be running into quite a fair few attribute thingamahoozits. Monad family's master key, LF, Leia Florence. Alright. Well, go take a look then. Oh, first things first, actually. Let's level up. And then we'll go for a, I guess, 1 point of capacity. Oh, it's good stuff. Actually, hold on. There we go. Now that we've got free...
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
Certainly hope not.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping that's got nothing to do with this disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Ugh. I mean, these feel good to use. Alright, let's take a look here. Ah! Oh yeah, this feels good. That was very dangerous. Definitely was staring down the Reaper there for a second. Goodbye. Interesting. Oh. Another Legion magazine. Oh, blase. Rats! 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 In my city! Rats. Rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Okay, that definitely needs to be... I think we'll be fine. I don't think it's gonna be able to kill me, right? It wasn't. But boy, was it close. We'll just need to figure out how to seal those up. And then we should be able to get down that way. From the other way. Oh, that's what's happening. Yeah. Oh. It just feels so good. I've always had like an affinity for claw weapons. I just think that they're so cool. They are neat and cool. Boop. I meant boop. Oh. I think I'm gonna make some pasta for dinner. Sounds like a great idea. Let's see here, I got a little bit more time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you're so gross. Yeah, no, we're just gonna... Nope, not dealing with that. No, sirree, no, thank you. Gonna put you all the way over there in the bin. Vivid ergo chunk. I see there's a secret pipe. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That actually kind of got me. I feel my heartbeat quicken. Alright, alright. That's not very nice. That was certainly something. I don't even think I managed to collect that one thingamahoo's, and I also did not get to use my ampoule like I would have preferred. Hold on, let me see. Can I see? It was a trap. There was nothing here. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Or was there something up here? Yes. I need another black rabbit hole key. Alright. Oh, I see. There are Trinity keys this time round. Huh. Oh, either way. Just head back the way I came then, I suppose. That's that good stuff. It's so gross. Unfortunately, however, you're already dead. You're supposed to die when I say that? Otherwise, it kind of loses its je ne sais quoi. It loses its luster, you know? It's not as much of a powerful phrase if you're like, oh, you're already dead. What? And then you don't explode? Right, man, some of these guys, they're so... so terribly unprofessional, indeed. That's the stuff, and let's... Well, first, let's go and figure out what the hecky that thing is. This is not good. You know what? Actually, now that I have that, I can, in fact, equip this thingy. That at the very least also gives me acid res. Ugh. There we go. However, it did drop something, I'm just not sure what. I'm gonna need to head on back that way. Actually, you know what? Let's head, okay. Ah, I see. Then it must go this way? Alright, let's give it all we got. I'll be taking this. Free technique, Frank. Thank you. I shouldn't say free, but it was easy. That's the beauty of it. No. Gosh, diddly darn it. Can't believe I can't even crank that. But I have a big pipe. I should be able to turn it off. Or a big pipe wrench, excuse me. I am the one who commands the big pipe wrench. Ergo, it should be well within my power to solve this crisis. Gross. Okay, but what are you? How do I open this? There's nothing for it. Let me just head up this ladder then. Stab it. Don't stab. Goodbye. Alright, now let's, Don't worry, I've managed to sharpen my singular claw. Back up to a razor point. You just have to sharpen up the one, and then the rest start believing again. Yeah, definitely. I see something behind me. Some things, even. We'll add my instincts. Oh, I love these claws. Oh, they're so good. Ooh. That'll take care of the rest of yous. Thank you. And we'll kick this bad boy open. A tenacious amulet. Okay. That's not right. It's you. Reduces shock and break effects. Instinct of a puppet fighting to survive could also be called tenacity. Only through unwavering determination can one withstand shock. Oh boy. Gross. I'm starting to think this wasn't a really professional setup they got going on here. See, look at that. They got gross weirdos falling from the ceiling. See you around. It's just so satisfying. It makes me just so happy. Crumpled interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the enlightened one, nor the termination of the experiment. If you have anything more to accuse, she must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrificed, but to us all who have strayed from humanity's path. Is it not the evolution of humanity, the purpose of the order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abomination she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone. replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They're dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Next pages are the most heavily damaged. Used as an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of a person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that's what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Based. That's the good stuff. One antifreeze on pool, thank you. Alright, let's not head down that way just yet. This is starting to look a little, I wouldn't say final, but it is looking like we're getting towards progress. So let's go see where that elevator leads, shall we? Oh, and it goes up. Not very far up. Hey, you doing alright, man?
Mercy. Please. Don't kill me. Please. See the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please.
What's the legendary stalker? What are you doing here?
Someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please. I don't want to die. No alive. Help me. Spare me. I've seen. Spare me. I've seen. Help me.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find something here for you then, man. Frost-covered instructions. I've come to the decision at last. The master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. The church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces to the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the cooling control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat enemies of the truth, and do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Legion amulet. Another one? Oh, never mind. I was thinking of the Veteran's Amulet. Stalker's powerful prosthetic can often turn the tide of battle. The strength of an army can be found in these inconspicuous prosthetics. Sorry, dude. I tried. I tried to help, but I couldn't. See ya. Don't worry. If I find a cure, I'll come back for you. All right? Well,
I'd say the
another
deceased
one.
was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Yeah, she's on the warpath, isn't she? Oh, she is. Oh, she is. Alright, take me down. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. We are not dealing with that. No, sirree, no. Ah, this should be fine. Look at me, I'm safe and alive. Mostly alive. The safe thing is quite relative, you know. Full Moonstone of the Covenant and another set of sawtooth wheels, thank you, and let's see what's up here. Not much, tell you that for free. Oh. Sorry there, man, Okay. You know what? Let's just try this on for size. Quick one of these, and then... There we go. Workshop Union finished cartridge. Oh-ho. Well, it's better across the board than the Arch, because I have yet to find any of the Ladas. Oh, and that's where this leads. And another advanced crank. How nice. Alright, let's see what else we can find.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
I don't know, how to be evil.
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Yep. That makes two of us, Jiminy. Close, too. Wonder if I've got enough juice in the tank for... Probably not. Yeah, no. Not barely enough for another level up. Barely enough to reduce this, but we could at least use this Plata. I'll just need one more point of Don't worry, Lay, I'm coming! Never mind, you're somebody else.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
We can do it. We can change the past. Just a little frost. Don't worry, it's fine. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to I mean, I did mean to smash that. Well, you know, I mean, that one didn't get me as much as the, there we go. Black rabbit keyhole, hole key. And then I'll probably get all the BRB's clothes, eh? Oh. Well. Darn. I guess I'll figure out how to get up there eventually. This, however, looks like it's gonna hurt. But I don't really see any other good way down. And lo and behold, that did hurt. Quite a fair bit. You know, I think Leia might be fine.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Please stop. Come back to your senses. Please don't hit me with your big hammer either. That's another.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Please, I'm not an alchemist. I'm not. Well, alright then.
For the sake of Krat.
Yeah, these alchemists are messed up.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Well, that's.
For the sake of Krat.
Can't tell if those are dread. I think that's. No, I think those are more of those evolution elixir thingamahoozits.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Ow. You're so cool, but please stop hitting me with your big hammer.
I must hold on. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Ah,
Leave
nuts.
this laboratory. For the
You are
sake
cool,
of
though.
Krat.
Add you to the list of cool ladies that we seem to be fighting in this DLC. Oh.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! I must hold on! I must hold on!
There we go. And a little bit of this.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Ah,
Leave
nuts.
this laboratory! For the sake of Krat!
Unfortunately for you, I will keep turning back time again and again until I succeed.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Leave this
Aye, aye, aye.
laboratory. For the sake of Krat!
She is cool though. Cool mini boss. Certainly a lot cooler than the crocodile. Alright, let's dance again, shall we?
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! drugs do to me? I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Ay, ay, ay.
For the sake of craft.
Gonna have to try and break that hammer. Mm-hmm. And also probably switch to acid, I guess. Or we just go with the extra damage one.
Left alive won't freeze here. This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Okay, okay.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
There we go. Ah.
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Better. A lot better. A lot better indeed. I certainly hope that
All left alive won't freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? For the sake of craft.
I should probably grab the thingy that gives me a health on revive. That might help a fair bit. Or not health. Fatal.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
Oh yeah, those are definitely tubes. I see a braid. Ugh. Man, alchemists are messed up. That is. I mean, you know, what a surprise.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. I must hold on. For the sake of Krat.
It's a bit unfortunate that that last parry actually managed to stagger. I'm not gonna say that's probably what cost me. You know what, I am. Yeah, deploy your salty Johns. Anyway.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Help, let me out of the corner, please.
Hold on.
Let me out of the corner, please. Corner, Doko. Thank you.
I must hold on. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
That's unfortunate. Okay. I think we'll get her. Though, admittedly, it might be time to just get out old reliable.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! No one
Yeah.
leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
I think I just need to keep parrying her. Oh, please, no, not that one. Why was that sign Colonel Little? Wasn't the Colonel the one that got eaten by that crocodile? Am I crazy?
My mind's ablaze!
Plot holes?
Make it stop! Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Oh, hold on. Give me just a second. I gotta take this.
For the sake of Krat.
Alright, we'll give it one last chance because I totally lost track of time.
All left alive will freeze here.
This is where we die.
Alchemist bastard! What did your daughter do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Ah.
Laboratory.
All right, one more. That was great. That was great. I am only certain that we can break through. Probably. I'm a little sure.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
That's a little too close for comfort. Quick top off, thank you.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Well, there we go. There we go.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
Ah, don't worry, you're cool.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight.
Mm-hmm.
We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Veronique's will. Hold on. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in the attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. I got something else. Did I? No, it might have just been in the costumes. Cool. Oh, that's really cool. Let's see, what else did I get? Some flavor of usable item. No, maybe it was just something else entirely. Something in the bag? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Don't mind me, just gonna... No more coolant. I will, however, figure out where this facility self-destruct button is. But that will be for tomorrow, or some other miscellaneous time. Does this have a hitbox? No, it does not. Anyway. Yes, I am very glad that, thank you all very much, everybody, for attending. I do have to put the old ski and skedaddle. Ooh, look at that, it's so pretty! It's so pretty! Well, thanks again, everybody, for attending. I sincerely appreciate it. I know I'm talking like a broken record here. But I'll be back tomorrow at about noon o'clock on Sunday. Ba-da-da-da, hey-oh, goodbye! And bye, YouTube. Mwah.